Right. How do you play this game again? You drive car, right? You also enable audio for the game. You also realize the audio is not working. Oh my god. Settings, sound. Why? Why? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Video game audible. Wow. Impossible. Okay. Let's go. So, I heard this campaign is supposed to be the... Oh my god, right. I heard this campaign is like the hardest they made. Like, the difficulty is there. Kind of deal. Going great so far. I probably drifted too much here. Oh, this is probably actually full speed. Okay. Yep. Okay, well, without that, probably. As usual, no fear about the beginning tracks. It's the... it's the... Oh, I forgot about the turn. It's the... I think, like, red series is what we're starting to have issues, usually. Well, I also have to remember how to play the video game. Because it's been a while. That's probably it. Yep.
Bruh.
Hello, Norby. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope everything is going well. What is this? Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, well, I mean... Was that AT? That wasn't AT. I am called Nirbu. Okay. Fair as fuck today. Nirbu. Oh, I see. Nirbu. Probably what they want me to do is this. Yeah, like that. Okay. To będzie wakacja. It is true. It is going to be a vacation. Okay. My vakacja kinda sucks. It would be like that. I'd like to say enjoy it while you have it though, even if it's just sitting at home. Because trust me, you don't realize how much you're going to miss it when you lose it. It is faster. It was significantly faster, actually. Good. Bojowe zadania? Oh. I mean, bojowe zadania can ruin wakacje, I agree. What are we doing here? Okay. Should probably get the leaderboards out as well. Get the leaderboards out. Just do this. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm like, I think you just have to hard turn. Or like that. Oh, I didn't see where to go. Okay, let's finish this map first. Okay, so lower this jump as much as you can. Okay. Okay, that was bad approach. Interesting. Okay. We do have one kind of bojowe zadanie incoming for us. For tomorrow. We gotta finish the stuff that we were working on at the garden. At the garden, I mean at the terrace, which has garden beds. And that's a quest for tomorrow. Which we'll have to, which we have to tackle kind of, because the deadline is coming up very soon. That's bad angle. You could probably release this to get more speed instead of flying. I forgot I have action keys on the red button by accident. Where is my drink? Right here. Today's stream is powered by Why Not? Dance between sweet and sour Guncraft soda, lemon plus mate. It is powered like that because I'm a little sleepy. So lemonade with mate is actually something that's great. Essential, you would say. Okay, good. That's better speed, definitely. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have lost up here, but it's fine. I don't know if that's gonna be better. I'm faster though. Okay. Mowing the lawn, taking care of sleepy tomatoes, adding no suspects, yeah. The usuals, yeah. We don't have a lawn to be mown, luckily. That's, I guess, the big benefit part of our garden arrangement in this place. We don't really have like a garden per se, it's just... Okay, well I shouldn't have double bounce like that, but it's fine. Okay. But we do have old previous owner left it behind garden bed kind of deal that is rotting away, which we have to take care of. So okay, well, I need to drift there. Well, almost certainly. Okay, a little more. They made a little truck actually. You just noticed a little digger over there to the right. That's fine. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, maybe like that. What? Nice. Nice. Banger. We love a one shot. Cześć Norbi. Oh my god, cześć Johnny. Wow, look at him. Okay, great. That's definitely not like that. This is all on the... Oh, okay. Ah. Okay, well, there's the end. Sure. Let me check something. Life splits layout is not exactly what I expect it to be. Why is this column here? Let's do split time. There we go. Oh, that'll fit better. Anyway. That probably is full speed. And they give you this booster so you... I don't know. Ah! Okay, well, if I make that turn like clean, it's GG. You just have to make the turn clean. Yeah. We're on the clock here. Come on. Okay, better speed, definitely. Okay, Warrior of the Stern. There we go. Just like that. Nice. Oh. Number 6. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 So far, only one sighting of the desert car. which tells me it's probably gonna be very prominent in the second half of the campaign. Okay. Interesting. Stop call to action. Oh yeah, action is kind of wild. Probably should have been on the edge there. Yeah. Fortnite is cheaper than the popular ones you found. Yeah. Okay. Clap PV. Stay on the outside here. I think I touched. Oh, that's okay still because I am at the same speed. Didn't touch this time. Okay. Still more. Yeah, got it. Okay. Okay, nice. Whatever that was. Sure. Do I have to keep gear 4 on all this? Is this already beginning? Is this what we're doing? I can't even reach gear 4 really. Okay. No. So what do I do here? Was I at the best strat right now? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Body. Okay. I think it would be way easier if I didn't have the standard problem of bugs trying to sit on my freaking face all the time. AKA if we had bug screens in this apartment. But, you know, you cannot have everything. Okay. How did I do this run even? Okay. Not like that. Yeah, not that faster. Is this release here that I'm doing? Or can I be faster here? Okay, well, I was just there, so that's a little annoying, but it's fine. We do that sometimes. I was a little worried there for a second that we're already starting with a difficulty. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you do want me to jump like here? No. You don't want me to jump here. Okay, got it. So where do I jump? Here. Okay, that's why this edge is there. Bonk. Where am I going? What is happening? Okay. So yeah, this thing shows you where the ledge is. Okay, cool. Nice little visual thing. I forget I have to start turning. There you go. Okay. Oh. I have to turn earlier there. Okay, well, okay. Interesting mapping right here. Fascinating mapping. Right, and turn earlier there. Right. I remember. Uh-oh. Turn earlier here. Because the turbo will help. To establish the line. Good. Okay, it's still not good, but I think that's the general idea. That was all wide. Try that again. Okay, yeah, the gear here is... ...21 speed faster with 37 milliseconds faster. I don't know what to tell you otherwise. That I'm Polish too much, I guess. Like that. Okay, you want this angle here, and you definitely don't want to bounce like flat. It must be the back wheel that hits the wall. So like that. Align, bounce. Keep the speed. Ah, damn. Okay. I think I have a big problem with like sensing what the best line would be here. By sensing, I mean figuring out, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Interesting section. Interesting section. Interesting section. Go like this. Yeah, come on. Again, we're just chipping off milliseconds. I want a run. Like that. Oh, maybe actually maybe. Hang on. Gear was horrible, but it's fine. Angle myself like that. No. I don't know. Trying to like, oh my god. Like this? No. I think the angle is too shallow when I go so far. I think this line had it right. It'd be like that. And then cut it. Okay, so I definitely have to cut it short. Like that. Okay. What the fuck? Just this, maybe? Just going too wide. And then that changes what? Nothing. No, come on. What? What is wrong with this map? It's nothing's wrong with the map. It's just I don't know what to do. I'm just guessing. Oh, you're so right, Anif. Anif actually got it right. Oh. This was like a better start all of a sudden. Housed. And where is it? Where my medal? Medal mod check? Oh, you mother. Okay, I'm magically faster again. Where am I going? What is happening? Where's my speed? Where's my gear? Where's everything? Where did everything go? What? Okay, well that's all. I'm slower. Oh my god. I was told that speed because I turned a little too much on the plastic. Okay, maybe the first jump is not that bad of an option. The second one is definitely has to be smooth because there is like nothing to boost you there. I'm thinking if I like bounce sharper and just crash into this. No, I'm slower. Okay. All right. That's whole. What is the trick here? Do I actually have to ice slide? Is it like... That doesn't work. No, absolutely not. Right? Or do I? Wait a second. Wait. Was I missing the purpose of this all along? Wait, no. So for this to work, I would have to like... Okay, well, no. This is gonna make me slower. The plastic wall is there for a reason, right? Alright, let me try that again. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to rotate. Enough. No, I'm slowing down. Absolutely not. I don't have the speed after that too, so I don't think so. Yeah, I'm like slower significantly. Okay. That wasn't the best of ice slides too, but... Wait, what? I don't know. It has to be the wall bounce, right? Well, this truly is a campaign if we are on track 7 and stuck already. Okay, so what I'm reading from this is exit speed from that ice is crucial. Come on. Yeah, I genuinely don't know, like, what the problem is. I guess I have to maximize speed here somehow. See, this was too ice slidey. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. It is a little fun because it is interesting. There is like a puzzle. To it, element, but I'm also now slower for no reason. Okay, definitely like cut short the finish. That's 100%. Again, I have like 0.13 that I can save at the end. Just because I messed up the line there. This is okay, so this is me going too wide. I probably have to aim in between those checkpoints there. For this to work properly. So like that. Okay, all of a sudden there's speed and time. Wow. So how did I gain that 0.3 again? What happened? At the beginning, I guess. Yeah, I'm a little faster here. Oh, okay. Found it. Next. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's your favorite E01, but not really. But desert car. Alright, it begins. So I guess to the right is fine. I need more speed. This jump is... okay, sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Whatever the fuck just happened. Desert purge. I actually kind of dig this skin. Hang on. Timer pause. Timer pause. We gotta dress up. Profile. Garage. Silver fits well with the rest. It's like the silver wheels are actually fitting quite well. So I think we'll go with this guy. Nice, 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 nice. Really cool. Uh-oh. Oh, I slid. Okay. We take those. Next. Wait, there? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There. Okay. Okay, wait, wait. I wanna... This wasn't a drift even. I wanna learn what... Okay. This is a 180 with the drift. Okay. Fascinating. Slimes escaped my Minecraft mines. Yo, yo. Yeah. Gotta fucking play Minecraft finally. We have all this server just sitting there, and I just keep forgetting that there's a server to play Minecraft on. I actually, you know what? I actually feel like I want to rebuild my house in the game completely on the server. I feel I want to give it all a refresh because it doesn't fit the rest that well. So I have to like this. Yeah, just to slide. Okay. All right. You want a maze? Yeah, we gotta get to the maze too. Yeah, you're not the only one. But then it's a little bit of a piece of history as well, you know, on the server. Maybe I should just like add different blocks to it to give it a little more texture. And that will help it. Maybe like, you know, rebuild one floor or something. I don't know. It's like there's like, I know that I would like to do something to it because I feel like I look at it and it just doesn't work, but there was no people on the server. Yeah, I feel, yeah. I guarantee you that the itch is there. Is just there's just always something else, and when I wanna play something, my brain just goes, you could also drive a truck, and I'm just like, you're totally right. Those empty bottles from San Francisco to Phoenix, Arizona need to be delivered immediately. Very wide from me. Well, that's gonna be a PB at least. So we can base our further attempts upon. Okay, well.
Bruh.
Yeah, people aren't playing, you know, it's not as fun. Awa recently texted me asking if I would consider maybe adding mods to or something, or wiping the world, but that's not the purpose of the server, so the answer is unfortunately no. But also, if you want to have a new area, you can just fuck off somewhere for 10,000 blocks and there's a new area, you know. You don't need a server wipe for that. But yeah, I don't want, definitely don't want like any strong mods. I want vanilla experience plus. Oh, hey. Come on. Okay, great. I forgot how to do the turn. Anyway. I need to flex the creativity muscle a little bit and just start building shit. Because like building the farms that were next to my area was actually quite cool. Being able to just add everything as I want in there. And having some ideas what to build. It's bad. Okay, I somehow survived that, so let's go. Okay, okay, there you go. Those lines at the end were especially bad. Okay. 10. This is the last free track. What? Oh, it's the two choices thing again. Stadium better or is desert better? Great. Makes me very happy. I mean, I'm picking stadium all day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sisters. So, is the answer desert on this? Because of turns? Yes, look at the speed too. So the first one is desert. Because the stadium car doesn't fit there. Okay, got it. Okay. Stadium. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, desert as well, sure. I think the ending actually is stadium, but maybe wrong about that. Yeah, I have way less speed. Uh-oh. More to the right, got it. Was clean. Sora. Not clean enough for the AT though. There we go. Oh, do I have to desert this turn as well? How? You know what? I'll do this map in Chem 1. I think that's gonna be more reasonable. Alright, let's stay with. What? Yeah, I'm definitely faster with Stadium here. Significantly faster. Fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna gamble that the second choice is actually Stadium car, not the desert car. Like, here we go Stadium, and we'll keep Stadium here. Yeah, see, if I manage to, like, get a good enough line here, like that, the speed is way better. And I think I can then just do something like that, and we're faster. Yeah, this is like a second there. Okay, all right, I think we have it. What if I miss this? Okay, there we go. So go here. Left maximum. Good. Never mind. Why bonk? Oh, definitely faster. Oh my god, very faster. Okay, let's aim for the bonk at the ice then. Go left. Go here. I'm very slower. Oh no, it's fine. It should be fine. Right, it is fine. Oh my god, just barely. That ice section was not good. Oh my god. Oh, that was so clean. Okay. At the beginning, finally. Oh my god, a little too much. Quick break. Have a great dinner sandwich break, Norby. Hope you'll enjoy them. Left. Good. That's definitely not it, actually. Yeah, I'm being slower here. Alright, let's try sliding. Need faster. Need more speed here. Come on. I'm not faster. Just barely not faster. I'm like missing one thing on that ice turn, which is also known as speed. This is a fun map. Oh. Okay, I am faster, but that's not enough. Okay, that was enough. Literally like 50 milliseconds away. Oh. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Now it's the time for now is the hard part. Because this is the non-free-to-play part now. Starting off with some Bob. And I'm already not remembering what to do. Anyway, in case you're wondering why that matters, it's because now the free-to-play edition only has the first 10 tracks from the campaign, right? So obviously we hope that the campaign is in its entirety the best campaign they ever made as to date, right? But you never know. Let's play Camp 2 on this map. Whoa, okay, so this is just bobsleigh mixed with literally every surface you can imagine. Gotcha. Complete miss. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 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 Nice. Perfectly calculated. Did a little bit of a sand skip there even. Because, yes. That's how it was supposed to be. Okay, yeah, okay, that's how they want me to take the turn. Got it. Here goes. It's actually a good end. But I'll need that good end plus good rest of the track. That would be nice. I guess we'll stay this way. Because this the way the camera is more stable. No, too much. speed, good time. Where are we with this? With gold. Probably just gold. Yep. I mean, I think that first turn is a little crucial, so let's try not fucking it up. Like aim here. Bloom. Okay, good. Okay. Not bad. Just needed to hit the lines a little bit and we cruising. What? That camera... Oh, we're upside down. Oh, sure. Sure. Draw. Okay. No, well, usually you have to stay to one side because it's like closer, but you have to keep the left side on this. So far, a lot of mixture in this campaign, and I don't really disagree with everything that they made. Track number 7 was a little weird. But I mean, hey, you do what you gotta, you know, when you're not there. Probably not like this, but we want to keep the left. Okay, so I do enter this side and then switch to this side. Okay, and we have to probably break there. Okay, we got this. This is easy. Uh-oh. Yeah, very easy, Luke. That's true. Keep saying that. Excuse me. Bro. Okay, well. Okay. Very much wasted speed. actually PB for once. Okay. But we do need better than this, and I know that problem is there. Where the problem is actually. Wow. Problem is with me losing speed on all those small road sections here. Like this braking is fine, but then I need to keep here, keep here, keep here, and now outside. Oh my god. Yeah, that's exactly it. The better I keep the speed, the better the run will be, and that's the key to the AT probably. Slower. You can easily get more speed from this, but it's fine. I actually wanted to get more speed, you know? I did it on purpose. We have a reason to reset. Okay, well, let's keep that and see what happens. Okay. Not good. Nice slow down. Nice, I forgot about the turn. So drift here even more. Just to make that. There you go. Okay. Okay. It's not the speed we want to get from this. Okay. There's a PB. It's not gonna be the AT, but a step forward. More speed from the narrow section. And if I do get all the speed, then I'm gonna start to get worried, you know. I can get like 40 more from there, probably. Yeah, like that. I don't have speed at all because I fucked up. But this is the solution. Okay, 24 more speed. That's gonna be another small PB. Gears acted against me. The gear. Oh my god. Okay, so more than that. Okay. That's all it. No. There we go. That's what I need. That's a nice snow slide. What about the turn here? It's over. Oh, it's not over. Okay. It will be over though in a second. Yep. I actually don't want the PB here. I need to clearly see the turns. Like this. I'm gonna lose that time. Yeah. It's just still PB. Yeah, we'll take it. Bad lines. So once again, if I go here and drift here through this, yeah, that's more like it. I'm slower now, but here. Okay, so okay, I can also cut there. I don't have to go that wide. Okay. Okay. Now it all has to just work once and we're golden. Okay, that was not golden. Ow. Okay, that was too early, way too early. The break has to happen like at the checkpoint, basically. Okay, well. No. Okay. Okay, that will be faster. Won't be enough, yes, but it was faster. Guess a little more. Okay, yeah. Can't be doing this. At this drift, I have to delay it a little bit, I think. In between the, like, narrow sections. Right before the chicane. Chicane? Is that how you call it? The, like, right and left. This here, yeah. Yeah, because I can gain so much time just by doing those sections better. Just by not touching grass. Again, don't touch grass. Here. Yeah. Okay, well. Probably benefit from a little sharper angle there. Okay. Took it very wide there. Okay, it's okay. We're improving. It's almost there. Okay, that was good. I like more speed. Slow. This is good. I drifted too early. Aye. Needed a little more speed from that dirt, and that just ruined everything. It's okay. We'll get it again. It or comparable. It is, I have to say, there is a little bit of a spike in difficulty compared to the previous one. Previous campaign. Those trucks are definitely more quirky. Okay, we have a little more time save in our hands. Will it help? It will not help. Sad, but that's okay. You can still get more. Yeah, okay. This part here was iffy. Okay, I must be overdoing the brakes there. Well, I'm actually so faster. Okay, not that much. But that is another PB. And an AT. Would you look at that? Oh. Okay. 13. Lucky number 13. We're halfway done. Haha. For sure. Okay. Love me some grass plastic. Okay. Just want to see the track. Swingy swings. That probably is not a drift, but it's fine. I also don't have speed, so can't judge that. Where? What? Excuse me? Oh, down here. Okay. Yeah. I knew that. Bonk. Bonk. They even spell it out for you. Bonk. B-O-N-K. Okay. Bonk. That's a little hint. Well, that's not the place to do that. Uh-oh. Damn. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, that's good. We're fine, we're fine. No! Okay, this will be a big PB because I did not mess up the route this time. Oh, like here even. Okay, I understand. The lower you do it, the faster you just hit it, you know. I understand. I get that. Bonk. I understood. Oh, I think I touched the wall there. Yeah, I think I did. Didn't feel anything. My controller didn't vibrate, but it was like a... I'm gonna call it a phantom touch. That sounds really cool in my head. Definitely have to hold my gas here, so if I don't touch that grass, that's bonus points. aka necessity for author meddling. Smooth. Okay, well, I mean, you have to understand that I'm going too fast to make this work. This is the way. Bonk. Damn. Like that. Right? Slower still because I still touched it. No, but that was just only a little bit of time. Interesting. Oh my god, please work. Please work. Please work. Just work. Just please work. Oh my goodness gracious me. So once again, go wide. Go here. Go here. Like that. Because we have speed now. And we're going fast. And we're gaining time. Good, 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 good. Good. Okay. Oh, I heard a whoop. I don't know what even happened. Is everything okay up there? Yes, everything is okay. All capitals. Okay. I am afraid to keep asking questions. Should I come upstairs? Is everything for sure? Oh my god, I can't hit the line. No, please keep playing. Okay. You will see later. Oh boy. That's shortcut. Oh, ouch. Alright, I need to rest my hand a little bit. You know what? We might do a little break. Oh, whoops. What did I do? I don't know what I did. I think we might do a little break. I want to take a short, quick visit to bathroom area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exit this track. That's the wrong track. I'm gonna exit this track. I'm gonna enter this track. So there's something playing in the background. I'm gonna leave the music playing. And let's take this. Perfect. Yeah, leave the music playing, run an ad. You know, the usual stuff. And I'll be right back with you after this. Welcome back, everyone. I have returned to my seating. I shall arm myself with a mint, and we shall keep going. All right. Oh my god. I messed up that ending so hard. Gotta be careful about this crowd. I have to figure out a line there where I can just full speed and not hit that annoying piece of grass here. I think it's just a matter of my angle. Like I have to go higher up here and cut it more down, and I'm just turning too late. Like here. Okay. We need more. Like that. I just need to keep more speed through this grass section, I think. And then we should have it. This was too late again. There we go. Okay. The outside line actually kind of worked here. Never mind. God damn it. Yeah, this is more speed here. Then I'm spinning out of control. Ah! I'm slow. No speed unnecessarily. It's gonna be... Yeah. It has to be a harder angle. I have to hit more pointing to the left. That's bad. Must be more to the left. Ah. Like there. Okay, that was too late. That's bad. I can't. Okay, so I cannot hit those like ramps going up. I need to stay on the flat part on that section. Gotcha. You got it, boss. 1 PB coming right up. That's so much speed. Like this. Yes. Speed. Yum yum. That was a weird one. I went a little too high on there. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. So just by punching it lower here. Oh, not faster. Okay. 737 flying across the screen with some crosswind. I should start playing Flight Simulator on stream so we can use the C mode. I think the funniest part of this emote for me is the with some crosswind added to the end to explain why is it angled so weird. Like your computer will blow up any computer. I mean, I have the dual PC setup, so if I can play it on my computer, I can stream it on my setup. The problem is that the Flight Sim world, not world, the Microsoft Flight Simulator like community and shit, they I mean, there's like a very isolated that even the main website of the game has like a code of conduct when you're trying to play, for example, online, and many people are treating the simulation part very seriously. So there are people who play in tower, you know, there are people who all do all that stuff. And I mean, I am like an aviation amateur nerd, I guess you could say. I'm like transportation nerd, I guess you could call me. So I know the basic 101s of what is happening, you know, but I would not be able to reconstruct or like play into the part. I don't fucking know the NATO alphabet even. I know it's also on like Alpha, Bravo. Yeah. Charlie, I think there is. Delta? I don't know if it's Delta, actually. I want to know. Now I have to know. I think it's not Delta. I think it's not Delta. No, it is Delta. Okay. I thought the pronunciation is too close to Alpha because they're supposed to be like separate from each other enough so that you can easily differentiate. Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot. Yeah, exactly. Not Beta. Alpha, Bravo. That's the thing. Right? Wrong? Maybe? Hang on. Yeah, Bravo. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. Has that hard T sound in it, yeah. Because Beta is too close to Alpha and too close to Delta. The goal is for it to be differentiable over like a shitty connection. No, don't worry about it. It's a very obscure piece of knowledge, and it's very easy to mix it up with the Greek alphabet because they do borrow from Greek alphabet, right? So, yeah. But if they like... There's like the whole thing of procedures, people play with fucking checklists and everything, and I just... Yeah. Although I think that game also has like an easy mode, so like if you play offline, there's like a tutorial that like guides you what to press and such. I would expect it, so it's a brand new game basically. I think it would be pretty funny to play it at some point, but I don't have it. I would have to buy it, and right now I'm in a situation where I don't know if I want to just splurge out 70 bucks on a video game. But I maybe will play once on stream, you know? People fly in easy mode, yeah. Why do I do this? Why did I do this to myself? One of my friends from college, he took an attempt at becoming a flight controller because he's a super big aviation nerd, and he was like, you know, I mean, I would love to fly a plane, but I cannot because I have life here, right? And I don't want to be like grounded in a hotel every week away from family and shit. But I mean, you know, right now he was working back then when he was telling me this. He was working in like electronics and shit. So working on the on the tarmac, also a no-go. Physical work plus he already earns way better money to, you know, from being just working in electronics, right? So like the only way to get to him, and he was like, I'm kind of feel like I'm up to it and willing to try it, was to become the flight traffic controller. And there's like, except in addition to the fact that this is like a very, very, very hard path to go through, to like, you know, attempt that and become this light traffic controller, and it's a very responsible and hard job. The trainings are like so fucking annoying, like, and very, very rigorous, I guess you could say. Like, you get the... Hi Bono, welcome to Streamo, hello. Like, one of the main tasks that everyone is drilled from and that you have to pass perfectly is the NATO phonetic alphabet. Like, they give you a couple of random letters, a few random letters, and you have to spell them out using NATO phonetic alphabet. And if you, like, hesitate for, like, 1 second, it's over, you failed. Like, it has to be, like, drilled into your head, basically, which, I mean, understandable. Especially in a situation where there is a big tens of tons, almost 100 tons machine in the air, and you need to be able to communicate with multiple of them over a busy airspace. You can't just go Lima, Tango, Zulu, you know. You gotta see the fucking word and read it, spell it out immediately. It's very wide. Yep. I should not touch that grass.
November Oscar Romeo Bravo India.
Basically that. All right, where is my AT? Oh my god. Just please. Surely it's long for Norby. Yeah. Oh my god. I think it was a joke, mostly. It's not your dumb, it's just a joke. buddy. Oh, okay. Don't crash. Okay, good. Good. Alright. That's perfect, actually. I don't... Okay, hear me out. Where the fuck is my time? Is it just all in the end? And I just didn't realize that. Oh. Might start by not crashing into the stands. It is somewhere behind the tree. It surely is. Pro tip. Wow. Have you played this game long? That's a pretty solid tip. You must know something, one thing or two about it, you know. Yeah, I made it. Oh, okay. Didn't realize you're Nadeo. Hydrate after this run. No. Great. That was a sequence of events. I'll stop thinking about the fact that somebody just returned this pad. Oh, the bottle was empty. I was just worried it's a glass bottle, so I was just worried it was gonna crash in the ground and it will be a disaster, but I saved it with my leg. But anyway, can't believe someone just returned this expensive as pad in pristine quality, and the only profile on this pad that could be found was called Fortnite, all capital. Whenever I'm like playing Trackmania and using this pad, I like think about it a little bit. I don't think it would have crashed from this height, by the way. It wasn't like very high off the ground, but I tend to prefer saving Fortnite battle pass. Oh, did you guys hear the drama of Apex Legends battle pass drama? The whole ass fucking disaster that they made. It's a remarkable story if you did not hear it. Basically, missed the news. Basically, the story of moving the checkpoint, pushing the barrier even further into let's get more egregious monetization pulled into our game. Basically, so the way battle passes worked in Apex is that you have a season which takes 3 months. Snorpex Poop Gens, exactly. You have a battle pass. You have a season. The season lasts 3 months, and within the season there is of course one battle pass, and you can purchase the battle pass for $10, or you can purchase the like a battle pass bundle, so you get the battle pass and like a bunch of loot boxes and like extra materials and shit for like $30 if I remember correctly. And you will be able to only purchase the battle pass using the in-game currency, which is Apex coins. And I think it costs like 950 coins, which is equivalent to $9.50, but you need to buy a 1,000 pack, you know, for $10 to make it possible, etc, etc. Yada yada. You know the story, you know how it usually works. And this is how it worked ever since the game came out and they introduced battle passes and everything and seasons and shit. So, yeah. This was the story from the very beginning. Now, about a week ago, I want to say, something like that, Respawn devs came out and made a blog post for the upcoming season. The new season of Apex starts on like beginning of August, so literally in like a week or two. And they came out and they said, "Hey guys, we decided to revamp the battle pass experience to provide you more value for your battle pass." And video gamers were like, "Oh, interesting. Tell me how, Respawn." And what happened was they first of all completely removed the option to purchase the battle pass using Apex coins. So you won't be able to buy it using in-game currency. And the trick about it is that if you purchased one battle pass season, you would play through it and you would level it up to 100, which is doable. It's not that hard of a task. It is the doable task. You have to play the game and do challenges and like do dailies and shit, but it is doable. But this is a free-to-play game, so I mean, surprising everyone, you know. If you played through that battle pass, you would get the Apex coins for your battle pass back, basically. So you get like 1,000, I think like 1,100 or something like that, Apex coins, which then when the new season starts, you can immediately use those Apex coins and get a new battle pass for basically free, because you earn those coins back, you know, etc, etc. So yeah, so first of all, being able to buy a battle pass with Apex coins was removed. So now to buy a battle pass, you have to pay a flat fee with real money, $9.99 US dollar, of course. Great, right? Amazing. They also removed the bundle with like whatever they're called, with the loot boxes, and replaced it with Battle Pass Ultimate or like Battle Pass Premium Plus or some shit like that. Which basically meant there's like another tier of Battle Pass for like 20 or 30 bucks. I don't exactly remember, probably 30 bucks, which gives you like even more rewards than just the basic Battle Pass. So they tiered the Battle Passes too. So you cannot buy a battle pass using Apex coins. Apex coins are only used for buying microtransaction loot boxes. And you have, instead of one battle pass and battle pass with some loot boxes, you have one battle pass and second battle pass. So even if you buy the first one, you still see how you're losing money, you're losing items because you didn't buy the more expensive one. And to top it all off, this game used to, for like a few seasons now, work on like a split system. So there would be like a mid-season refresh where they like change the available game modes and shit. And that basically they call it split 1 and split 2. So when the season starts, you're in split 1, a month and a half passes, and then you're in split 2, right? So now battle passes are not per season, but they are per split. And the price is still 10 bucks and 30 bucks. So effectively they doubled the price of the battle pass, because now you have first split battle pass, which costs $10, and then you have second split battle pass, which costs another $10. So yeah, all those things culminated. Great deal, guys. Great deal. You pissed off your entire community. If you'll go to the Steam page of Apex Legends right now and you look at the recent reviews and all reviews rating, you probably can imagine where this will go. People got very, very pissed, basically. And I mean, for a reason. It's absolutely shitty, yeah. For a reason, because I mean, I like Apex. I streamed Apex a couple times, even though I'm not that good at it, you know, but I enjoyed Apex. I played Apex when it just came out. It was a very, very fun video game. And here we are. That game is just going down to shitter. If you look at the player counts on Steam, even that's like steadily declining. There is like a peak when a season comes out and then it goes down, but you can see that the average, the waves are like, even the waves are like just slowly dropping down on the, you know, on the history, on this like Steam charts or somewhere else. Very, very sad, because this game used to be super fun and I don't know what fucking happened. But, I mean, I know what happened. It became a cash cow and EA was very happy. Although, I also heard that EA actually... I mean, the CEO of Respawn Entertainment came out and said that on some interview that it was just their internal decision-making process. And that EA did not influence their decision to introduce it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that when they made the battle pass, they probably presented it to EA executives, and EA executives went, wow, so you're effectively doubling the money you get from the game? That's amazing, bro. Ship it. Oh my god, that's so great. Wow. Bonus. Here's another $5 million bonus, dear CEO of Respawn. You know, great job milking people from their money. Anyway. The belt has been tightened. And I mean, people got so mad that Respawn actually responded. No, I'm not interested anymore by games of all the drama. Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel you. I was thinking of like reinstalling it and playing it once or twice, maybe even on stream, but now I'm like not interested whatsoever. Like, why would I be? I had this time where I played Apex and I would be like, I had like 1,000 Apex coins on my account because I bought the battle pass once when it was like early, like season 1 or 2. I just bought the battle pass once and then I gained the coins back from beating those battle passes, and I was playing with a rule of like, when I'm starting the season, I'm joining in, you know, I'm gonna just play it without purchasing the battle pass, and if I reach the very end of it, then you can just purchase the battle pass and it will retroactively give you all the gifts and all the bonuses. So yeah, but why would I do that now, you know? But this is not the end of the story actually, because today I learned there is another part of the story. Another part of the story is Respawn responded to the criticism because all of a sudden the game started to get a bunch of negative press and, you know, and shit. So they responded and they started with a classic line. You wanna go? If you wanna guess the classic line, please hit me. How would you open a letter like that to the community that is mad that you're milking them dry for money? Well, there are many options. Dear cash cows, that's, I wish, you know, but not really. Let me just adjust you. This is a message that's supposed to backpedal some of the changes that they made and theoretically fix things. It just works. Yeah. Well, I mean, they just started with the classic. The classic being you spoke and we listened. But so if you do want to throw up, I can wait for a second while you go to the bathroom. But they listened in such an amazing way. It's like kind of remarkable. They basically decided to revamp the names of the battle passes that they tried to introduce. So they have what they did is they turned the battle pass into battle pass premium and battle pass premium plus. That was the original change, and now they changed those, and now you have battle pass premium, which you can purchase using 950 Apex coins, and then you have a battle pass ultimate, which you can only purchase using real money, $9.99 per split, and then you have a battle pass ultimate plus, which you can spend $30 on to get even more rewards. So there's like 3 tiers to it, and it's Even stupid. Anev knows what's up right now. Didn't reach the toilet on time. Yeah. This is stupid right now because you have 3 different... Well, you have 4 tiers because you have the free tier as well, right? So, you buy the Ultimate Battle Pass, you spend $10, you get Apex coins from the season, and the only thing you can buy is a sub-tier Premium Battle Pass. And Premium and Ultimate are different tiers still. So, Premium gives you some rewards, and Ultimate, that you can only buy using real money, gives you more rewards on top of that, you know? So it's still the same thing, they just backpedaled it a little bit because people went, I want to pay for Battle Pass with my own Apex coins that I earned through gameplay, and they went, okay, here you go. Here's the same system but with an extra tier. You're welcome, now give us your money. So, I mean, I don't know. I saw a bunch of people on Reddit just straight up posting that they're done with the game. After playing it since Season 1, since the very beginning from Season 0, you know? We're at Season 22, by the way, in case you're wondering. Oh, I remember that, yeah. The game got cute animals running a restaurant, yeah. Once again, I'm asking a question. Where is the line? Where's the limit? How much further do we have to go? For people to just say enough. Went from playing every day to uninstalling, gave me so much FOMO to see cute battle pass stuff pass me by every single day, yeah. Oh! That was faster. This was a game where I'd watch like 20 ads per day too. Yeah. Don't fuck this up. Okay. Where's my medal? Hello? It's really fucking sad, dude. Apex is such a wasted potential for me because I am a huge fan of like arena shooters like Quake, for example. I spent a lot of time playing Quake Champions especially in my life. But Quake 3 Arena as well. And like the more high action, high paced, higher skill video game is always something that like just scratches the itch for me when it comes to first person playing games. Counter-Strike never did it because it's like more tactical, you could say, right? There's like a little different skill ceiling to it, which just doesn't necessarily scratch the itch, you know. I like action, basically, what I'm trying to say. And Apex was the Battle Royale game that I enjoyed. Mostly because of the skill ceiling being, like, high up. Because of all this new tech that you can learn, like, in the game. to get yourself to be better, you know, and shit. But all this tech has been step by step removed by the developers because they considered all this to be bugs instead of some, you know, techniques that are in the engine and you can just kind of endorse them. Splitgate. I did see the game, yeah. I did play it a little bit. It is an interesting one. It is like an interesting arena shooter with portals, I guess you could say. I didn't really play it too much though. I don't exactly remember what happened with it or what is happening to it right now, but I remember giving it a try. I think the seems cool. Still doing okay. Okay. I think the main part about this like these games is the tech, you know, the tech that's in the game. So like for Quake, having all those mobility options because of the faults of the engine, basically, like fucking rocket jumps, like bunny hopping, like everything like that. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I love it. Scratches the itch perfectly, you know. Apex was the same way. In Apex, you used to be able to bunny hop heal to be exact, which was a big fun skill to learn, and they removed it because bug, according to them. It was because people were learning the skill and using it to, you know, play the video game. And the skill was not executable that easily on consoles, so obviously you have to balance it out this way. Portal plus Halo, yeah. Halo never did this to me, but I mean, part of it is because I never really had an Xbox. It was like mostly an Xbox title, right? So... this is part of why when it comes to racing games, Trackmania is what does it to me. Because there is just so much tech around this game and Nadeo is not necessarily interested in removing it. Though they did dump down ice quite a bit, but... that's a separate story, I guess. So yeah. I should play Quake on the stream sometimes, at some point. The very, 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 very first streams I ever did on this channel were Quake Champions. My very first attempt at trying to play something and stream something was Quake Champions. So it will be fun to see how that game is doing, because I think that game still exists and works, and people play it, so... and I don't think they really bothered with removing much of the tech in there. They just released battle passes and cosmetics and shit. Oh, I'm sliding too much on the grass there. Okay. Master Chief Collection. Oh, okay, okay. Cool lore. I should give Halo games an honest try, really. I never did. But I mean, the main part for me is that I will not play an FPS game on a pad. Like, that's guaranteed for you. I am not that good at aiming on a pad, as probably you've seen by me playing God of War Ragnarok and God of War, and trying to aim with a fucking spear or an axe or whatever. And that was with aim assist too. So yeah. Battlefield 4 back in the day on my PS3. I used to kind of forgot to play this game. Yeah. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of time with BF3 and BF4, I think. BF3 especially. But I mean also on PC. And mouse and keyboard. Battlefield 3 still looks pretty fucking good for a game that was released when it was released. And runs super good on modern PCs. Like, that game was optimized to shit, and it's so good. Are the servers still up, actually? I wonder. 3K hours on PS3 and BF4? Yeah, I mean, I believe that. I think the very cool idea they had is to make the battle log thing. It was a very weird, odd approach to like making a server browser and everything, because you basically had the whole like part of the game where you like have your profile and menu and unlocks everything. It was just a website, and it still is a website, I think. It's called, yeah, battle log. Yeah. Kinda junky, yeah. And you would like it was kind of wild because you did install like a plugin for your browser, so the browser can like start the game and like authenticate it when you're like joining a server, because the server browser was also in the browser, like in a web browser. It was a website. It's made for older browsers, yeah. Still a very fun concept, honestly. Probably solved a lot of problems for them when it comes to like you know, UI work and integration and shit. I think even single player started from the browser. Oh my god. How did it work on consoles, actually? Did BF4 not have battle log on consoles? You would just start it from the game? Everything in game on consoles? Oh, right. Okay. So they did that just for PC. I mean, I guess you probably could open Battlelog on, you know, in a web browser to just, even if you had a console copy, just to see your progress and shit. But it probably at first, but then they remade it. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. To work without battle log, okay. Yeah, this was an interesting strategy, and I always wondered how console copies of the game worked. For the 3 especially, because on the PC it was so integrated with battle log, and like you couldn't do anything without battle log, basically. BF3 is the one? Okay. Was BF3 even released on consoles then? I don't even remember. Right. It was on PS3 and Xbox 360. Okay. Was just wondering, we're talking about Battlefield 3 and 4. And I was wondering if Battlefield 3 was released on consoles, but it was, yes. Because, like, on PC, to play Battlefield 3, you needed to open it via the web browser, basically, which is a wonky solution, but it worked. It's quite a funny solution. Too much. Shorter line. Nope. Nope. I mean, I kind of understand it, I guess. It was, it's like one way of not having to make the UI fully work on the PC, and also allowing you to very quickly make the game not available if you need to, and probably some form of DRM prevention. Not DRM prevention, just DRM. Preventing people cracking the game and shit. Like if you need to authenticate the game with a profile via a browser, that automatically makes it way harder for hackers to just create cracks for it and stuff. It was even 2 discs for 360, yeah. Alright, who the fuck made this AT? I just wanna talk. Is this where the difficulty starts? Should I be concerned? Oh. Windows, I can't do that right now. How? I don't know how to start this map again. Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do for this? What am I missing? Am I missing something obvious, or is it just my lines not being that good? I mean, I'm not fast enough, obviously. Like, let's think about it for a second. Nothing here. Nothing here. I can keep my speed over it. Maybe me sliding there is bad. Ooh, yeah, close line. That's grass. Not good. Okay, interesting. So you can overdo it and be too much to the left. Got it. If someone would like to play BF3 or BF4 with company, I am available to play anytime. Sure thing. Don't know if I'm filling the itch specifically right now, but I actually wonder how this would work, because I think Origin is no longer a thing, right, for EA apps. So you need the EA app or whatever it's called. I wonder if there's even the integration with EA app is even working nowadays, or is it just broken and the games are just, you know, abandonware. I really wish we had like some sort of law which would basically establish what the Cursed Farms Ross was working, Ross Scott was working for. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. It used to use Origin, now it uses EA app. I'm just wondering if BF3 is in any way, shape, or form compatible with it, or BF4, because those are old games, and those plugins on PC, like the browser plugin, use Origin to authenticate you as well. Battlelog still works, even though it's kind of junky. Oh, okay. I guess they just renamed the app, but in reality it's just the same thing. It's just still Origin underneath, using the same protocols and the same bullshit, just under a new name. Wish it was like that. They remade a lot of stuff. UI wise maybe, but underneath it's probably still Origin. A lot more junky and scammy. I mean, yeah. Like on the front end side, sure, but I think underneath it probably uses the same stuff as it always used. Partially to probably maintain compatibility with like Steam games and stuff. They force updating. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, who isn't nowadays really? Steam also forces you to update, so... Broke offline mode? Of course they did. UI is junkier? Yeah. The classics, in other words. Downloading handler is worse in all the ways possible and does work differently. Interesting, okay. Maybe just the part that checks the games is like underneath literally the same. I don't know. Whatever. It's like everything just goes to shit because we need to care about the bottom line and not about the product, and here we are. Who cares about the product if people will eat it up anyway? The line go up. How am I supposed to fucking drive this, dude? Is it like on the outside here for speed or something? Like I'm gaining speed, but it's not. I'm not gonna catch up anymore. Ah. Thinking about something here right now. Speaking of Battlefield, yeah. And 4 on PS3 are killed. Oh, not surprised, honestly. It's all sad, but I mean, I get it, you know. Those are like PS3. PS3 is not a console anymore, really. All the people that want to play this stuff killed all the servers, yeah. People who want to play those games, like a game, they're probably gonna play a newer Battlefield on a newer console nowadays. I'm amazed PC copy is still up, you know? That's the part that's the most shocking for me right now. I'm about hurt. Hmm? You have a real keyboard now? I am so proud of you, Bono. Hi, how are you doing? You didn't miss much, as you can probably tell. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Playing this video game, you know. Wondering who the fuck thought that making every 80 harder is a great idea. Just going through my regular motions when it comes to a Trackmania campaign. So productive lately, I'm on top of the world. Hell yeah. And I'm not, on the other hand. I didn't work on Lookbot for a while. Even though I promised to finish the feature so that Michi can use it. I didn't finish it. And it's been a couple weeks, but I prefer to drive a truck around the United States of America, baby. Yeehaw! Eagles, fireworks, gunshots. Possible to go, I need to do something and you just do it. It's possible, yeah. Can you imagine? Usain Bolt, you're so right, Anev. I gotta get back to it though. First of all, I gotta finish what I was working on. Second of all, there are plans, TM, that I want to keep working on. $21.37. Interesting. shorter line, but slower. Yeah. Nice. I'm like reaching the finish. The problem is I'm not reaching the finish faster. Because I don't know where to gain time. Here. This is, I think it has to do with the middle there. A little bit. I think I'm doing something wrong there. I think I'm going too slow. Like, this is all slower because obviously I touched grass and stuff, but... Oh. Could be an option. But... No, I do have to, like, slightly at least drift. Trying to slide cancel here. And I don't really know what the good moment would be. Because I'm, like, pointing at the wrong direction. Like that. Go hard. Slide cancel. No slide. Oh, I am exactly the same time now. I'm a little faster, but I'm slower on times, on speed, so it's gonna work. Yeah. I'll have to see the AT after I'm done. As in, like, how close I am. Don't tell me. I wanna know now. I'm gonna get there in my own way. How's the speed? No. I just don't know. I feel like I'm driving the exact same run every single time. I just don't see, like, the opportunity to improve. The beginning here is the one, maybe that's the beginning. Maybe there's just like a 0.2 at the beginning and that would put me over the finish line. Like this way. Oh. Oh. Fascinating. Bad news? What's the bad news? This track is actually only possible TAT if it's a full moon. Yeah, it's a half moon. Fuck. Shh. Guess we'll have to play this track on August 19th. God, I didn't fucking know that they did this. You're completely right, because when it's full moon, the like alpha particles from the moon will hit all computers in the world and will make the car 0.1 faster, which makes it possible to cross the AT. You're so right! Yeah. Also, I'm on my new PC. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, great. So it all arrived and it's all assembled and it's all working. You love to hear it. I hope it will serve you well. Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how scary was it? Maybe this landing is a little scuffed too. Like 7? One issue, which was actually a non-issue. Okay. Much. The DRAM light was red on my first boot, but the CPU light would flash for 1 second before, so I go and research choose reset C. And they also just reset. Okay. Is enough that and same issue, okay. That's normal if that mobile is you have no boot drive. Oh, okay. Because there is also something that motherboards do nowadays, which is called the RAM training, which memory training, which is basically if you start your computer for the very first time, the very first boot takes like a minute or two instead of just showing the BIOS immediately or like within like 10 seconds. And that's just because the motherboard has to like learn what the memory is and run a bunch of like pretty extensive tests to it to make sure the RAM functions properly. This is a common thing, and my computer, well, it did that when it was the first boot. When like I first started it, it did that for like a minute or two. Whenever I update the BIOS, it also does that. So if you ever have like a BIOS update or something, and it like you update the like the firmware on the motherboard, it might take a minute to boot as well because it has to retrain the memory in the motherboard, but it's normal. And one more thing, there's this tech with RAM, which like depends on which, if you have an Intel or an AMD processor. I think on AMD processors it's called EXPO, EXPO, and on Intel processors it's called XMP. But basically it's like an overclocking feature for your RAM, which is supposed to make it go faster, but for me it just makes it so that the motherboard always trains the memory modules at boot. So every start of my computer, when it's like shut down, takes like 2-3 minutes instead of just 15 seconds. So that's another thing, but that's all separate. You have to like on purpose turn it on for it to happen, so it's not something I would worry about too much right now. Yeah. Because a little sneaky thing that manufacturers do nowadays is because they, the RAM, like because the XMP and XPO things are like so prevalent and now every computer has them. It's just a different name for a different manufacturer, right? every RAM producer advertises the expo or XMP speed, so the overclocked speed for the RAM, and not the like base speed, which is all scammy, if you ask me. But you know, what are you gonna do? We're gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna play for like another hour. I gotta use the restroom again. Caffeine is chasing me. So enjoy the music, enjoy the chit chat, don't break the chat, and I'll be with you right after this. Is everyone having fun? Is everyone having fun here? Is that what's happening? Welcome back, everyone. Don't know if you know, the sad part about highlights is that I cut out the ad breaks, so none of that will be in the highlight. That's gonna stay forever, so I'm sorry. All right. First pet's name. Pussy the cold twitch.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce.
Oh, I didn't run the timer.
Bounce.
Cool. Got that Pope's chat energy, yeah. Admiral disposal of Pope Squidward Discord, yeah. How's your TTS more annoying than mine? I mean, I implemented it via lookbot myself, so you're welcome. What's your answer? You use TTS to send a cute message to the streamer. I use TTS to shit on their chat. We are not the same. Oh, he's talking to you, or sorry? Sorry. Got curated chat mine. I just got mine from general Twitch chat from 10 years ago, right? How far away am I? Where's the mouse? 39. I'm 13k spot, and I'm 1.5 seconds away from the world record. Who the fuck cooked this AT, dude? Holy shit. What do you mean? I got gold on most of these trucks and called it a day. Happy for you. And I'm also proud of you, honestly. Gold on all trucks. That's good stuff. I used to be the golder. I used to be like, I mean, when I started streaming Trackmania, I started with like Trackmania 2 Stadium just to like warm myself up into it, and I played only for golds. But then I played this game and I started to work towards getting ATs, and then I never stopped. Now I'm hungry, you know, hungry for green medals. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Where's the time save? It's 10 p.m. and I'm in low battery mode already. Oh, that's okay, you know. We're trying to move our sleeping times earlier recently. And kind of succeeding, honestly. Scan all of the QR codes in the posters and teleports you to the end. Right, you're so right, you're so right, right. Excuse me. But I mean, bojowe zadania are not your fault, right? That's part of the reason why living on your own is great, because yes, you do have bojowe zadania, but you assign them to yourself in the quantity that is applicable to you. So me moving away from my mom and living on my own was great, because I didn't have to bother about cleaning as much as my mom is concerned about cleaning the house. You know? Want to be sleepier at 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 p.m. Yeah. You have to make yourself do stuff. True. But I think that it comes in waves. I mean, for me, it's like it is like a wave a little bit, because I started by completely hating the challenges, the tasks, the cleanup routines that I had to do. So the first thing I did when I moved out is I stopped doing that. And then I realized why some of them happen, and I do some of them on my own, of my own will. It is possible. Shit. Wish I was my own family head, yeah. Like, there's definitely a like bounce back phase for me, where I would not like bother with cleaning and such too much, especially when I moved out for the first time. And then I kind of realized that actually this is another extreme which I can't and shouldn't stand, so there is like there is a balance basically, right? There's a balance that forms. And sometimes the balance has to be disrupted because I just prefer to sit down and play a video game instead of doing the dishes again, you know? And that's totally fine. No one can yell at me for it. Chwytasz? Everyone has their own happy medium is what I'm trying to say. Some people prefer to have it pristine clean. Some people prefer to not. As long as it makes you happy, you know? Big on organized chaos, personally, same. How the fuck am I supposed to beat me? Maybe I'll just turn off New Manager hates my organized chaos. Oh, I'm so sorry, hero. I'm not happy. Either my parents are. I think that's partially why I am a big proponent of at some point moving out and living on your own. Like, there's nothing wrong with living with your parents, of course, but there's a point in time in which you gotta take a step forward. But I mean, for that, in modern times, you do need the money, and to get the money you need to go to work, and to go to work you need to find work, so you know how it goes. Yeah, life, yeah. Exactly. Trying to like land more smoothly there, not land on an angle and lose speed for no reason, but can't properly aim that. Like that. Bad angle. I closed the curtains. What do you want from me? Random mosquito appeared and starts to make me annoyed. I didn't know where I was going with that sentence, so this is where we ended up on. I have to have a little sharper angle there. I need to bounce more inwards. Yeah, that's too much. Yep. Holding the paintbrush rubbed off my sunscreen on those fingers. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I guess gloves then. Gloves are the answer. For when the round 2 is supposed to happen. Sure, you should have had gloves on anyway. Fair. Operating with like paint or stain is probably safer with gloves on. This chemistry after all. Uh-oh, no. Ooh. I'm somehow slower. Okay. Like that? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can I not have mosquito in front of my face, please? I didn't order mosquito. Please, no mosquito. Damn. We call it lakier in Polish, in case you're wondering, Norby. Lakierowanko. Oh, so fast. Oh no, but it doesn't matter because once again I'm arriving with time loss. DIY channel watcher, gotta know that stuff. Oh, you know what stain is? Oh yeah. For me it was a surprise to know that the stain is what we call lakier. Because it's such a different name. But I mean, makes sense, I guess. But then at the same time, what are you doing? You're staining? Like, there's no stains, it's transparent. Anyway. English language. There's also lacquer. Oh, which is different. No expert on that. Won't be able to make a statement. I'm almost 2 hours into fucking trying to get AT on this stupid ass track. Is it a Black Series track or what is happening and what is waiting for us at the other side of this campaign, dude? Do you understand my worry? That was good. Shit. Beta? Oh, okay. Maybe. Hmm. I don't know, I'm not the DIY professional. Fascinating ending. A lot of stuff to cover wood. Yeah. English or Dutch, though it might be wise to avoid it as a general rule. You're so right, Anif. Oh, I almost hit that. I'm so slow now. That's very slow. Oh shit, come on. Trying to like no slide this. Trying to be smooth about it. Okay, maybe so, yeah. Oh my god. What kind of offering to gods I have to do to make this 80 happen? Like, I know that people are 1.5 seconds faster than me, and I have to imagine it's just losing less speed on the plastics and shit, but maybe like a wiggle here and there. Okay, wow. Okay, well, I know that I'm losing speed on the plastic here because you can SD it, quote unquote. But I still cannot, like, even tie my runs. My PB. This is too smooth. Like, how... Who made this AT? How is this an AT in a campaign? Why is this only a blue track, you know? Like... That was short. A lot of logical questions you got there. I know. And yet no answers. Knowing me, I will just probably randomly get it. I won't really exactly know why. And we're just gonna move on with our lives. This was bad. This was slow. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, it has to work at some point, right? And I have to PB a little bit. How far away am I even? I don't know. I want to find out when I beat it, but I'm a little worried that I'm going to PB and it's not gonna be it now. Because I'm like half a second away or some shit like that. Okay. Damn it, dude. Oh, speed. Here at the beginning I'm gaining some time and I have higher speed. Or I'm like at least very close to tide. I guess this plastic is bad. I guess that I did jump too low there. I mean, getting closer, but is that really AT viable? Oh shit, that is good. So the grass section was the culprit all along. Oh, this might be good. Oh, please. Please, free us. Thank you, fucking God. Oh my God. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. What was it? Tell me. Talk to me. What the fuck was it? 40465. I was sitting like 60 milliseconds away from it. Up to 100 basically. Holy shit, that AT is busted. Okay. 2 hours for that one. That's fine. Nothing special. Now we can play the video game further. Track 14. No, I just paused it after I beat the AT because I wanted to check the AT time. It was counting. I think I unpaused it like a minute after I came back from the bathroom, but that's no big deal. Okay, so this requires keeping grip. Yes, 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 yeah, we'll do all that later. We'll do all that later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's wood. Oh no. What's happening even? Where am I? Shit. So I do have to aim like here. Oh, it's a multi-lap? Oh my god. I did just noticed it's a multi-lap. That's why it's a minute long. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord Almighty. Please have mercy. How am I supposed to start it? Wait. What? No, to the right. No. I'll just go forward. I don't care. There probably is a way to keep grip on that, but I don't know. I'm not interested. Oh my god, there was no sliding. Once I learned this one and found it found. Can't wait to reach that point. I mean, I'm a little salty about the previous one still. So, you know, with restrictions, exactly that. It's just one wood turn. I'll probably have to do it speed. So that's annoying, but other than that, it's fine. So hop. Give me 1 second. Is there no turbo that I'm grabbing there? The turbo is lower, I'm just jumping over it. Gotcha. Got it. Okay, this must be a drift of sorts. This is easily like a 5480. So I'm a little behind. Okay, there we go, that works. Alright, now do that 2 more times. Okay, well, without this, have to go like more left. Oh my god, stop. Go like here. So jump here, left turn on full speed, hop. I think the worst part will be hitting that grass part. Okay. All right, it's not that bad. For now, it's not that bad. Getting to master it is gonna be a wholly separate story, but yeah, that was a bad line. Ooh. Better line, better line, better line, better line, better line, better line. Yeet. Oh, shit. I did that too much. I kind of honestly like the use of wood to be like a quick turn device kind of deal, you know? Like it quickly just lets you yeet yourself. Yeet the car in the proper direction. Yeah, but I have to keep my speed. I can't release there. It's all full speed, I feel like. Like, you can probably do this all without releasing gas a single time. This is just a drift. Oh my god, it no slid. This is the worst part. This is gonna be the worst part. That turn will catch me off guard very often. Because like you need to approach it from like a little inner angle there. So like make this way. And drift it. And then you can sweep. Keep your speed. Right, and now do that 2 more times. With the mosquito flying in front of your screen being totally annoying. What time is it? Oh, it's 11. It's 10:30. Okay. It's 10:30. It's 10:30. We can do 10:30. I wish I could do the blue series at least until the end. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that with the blocker that we just encountered, it's not gonna get easier. I did hear that this campaign is pretty busted when it comes to difficulty, so I don't know. We'll see. I think a mosquito already bit me. It's fine. Closer to the edge, probably. Fine. Oh my god. Can't go too outside because that throws the drift off the rails. Nice checkpoint skip. Wow, I am so good. Holy fucking shit. Okay, well, not like this. Can guarantee you that this wasn't the path. It's my forehead itching. Because of mosquito, probably. That's why. Okay. Nice. Try again. I definitely lost too much speed there. And that's definitely gonna be a problem if I keep doing that when it comes to getting this AT. Too wide. I was scared. No speed. Okay. Bad line there, but it's fine. Good. Good. Okay. Step by step. Step by step. We are literally a few seconds away from 80, but it's fine. Step by step. Oh, I touched. Oh my god. Chinos is not helping. That pattern with like the little with the grass getting like narrower there, it's very annoying. They placed it there for a reason, of course. So you miss it and keep being on the grass, you know. Obviously. Second, yeah, I'll take it. No, dude. Alright, this one feels beatable for now. This one feels like it's not a big problem. Might eat those wards in a few minutes, but for now it's looking great. Okay. Getting there. I think we're in the realm of right seconds. I just need the milliseconds, which is a very annoying thing for a very long track or for a 3-lapper like that, but definitely doable. I'm pretty sure one of those turns, I think second lap, this turn, this here, I approached it incorrectly. I think I went too outside and then had to like drift longer and just lost speed. But it's okay. This is quite fun, actually. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, keep the speed, please. Keep the speed. I wanna not lose my time. That's bad. Yeah, that's completely off. Okay, more. Bad. Bad. I lost that speed. Gosh darn it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it back up. We can at least scout out where the problem is. Then maybe it was lap 3, where I went too outside. Like that. Yeah. That's slow, but it's fine. No. Yep. Oh, come on. Ow. Ah. It's one of those maps where I don't want to activate the PB ghost. Because that will probably distract me more. Is it actually more worth it to just quickly exit that grass? You do get the reactor boost, but maybe I shouldn't bother with like extending the time I have it. Maybe I should just as quickly as possible cut to grass. I mean, within reason, of course, but like that. It is slower. I guess whatever I was cooking a few runs ago, once again, stands to be my best run of all time. Something that my brain immediately trashed. Tossed to the garbage bin. Yeah, this is definitely bad. Yeah, you do slow down on that grass. I think it has to be some sort of quick operation of this, like that. Yeah. Another question, is it more worth it to be in the middle of the sausage for this jump? I don't think so, because I think it will give you more airtime, but we already established that this is a bad line. I don't know why I went for it. Oh my god, stop drifting. What? Okay. I'll be very happy if I got this AT. Ow. I'll be very happy if I kept my speed. You know what? I have to admit, this is something that I've been thinking for a while. And the history is making full circle. I kind of am starting to get the itch to play my summer car again. I know. Careful. But something about me is like wishing to participate in the existence of 1995's Finland. I'd like to actually, for once at least, it is summer, true. I would like to reach the credits on stream for once. I never did that. Never did that in general. I know that credits exist and I know how to get to them. I just never did that on stream. Waiting for the final update. There's one way to go for it. But you know, my experience was that My Summer Car in general was a game that updates which weren't necessarily like game breaking. I mean, they were changing the gameplay, but with how My Summer Car formula works, it's actually not a big problem that things are added in the game. And for me, when I was like playing it and originally, like when it came out, seeing a new update was like a very fun way to see new things that are added to the game. There used to be a brief period, a very long period actually of time, where all the new features ended up on the Steam experimental branch. Like you had to activate a beta branch and know the password to it. And I didn't know that. And only when I started streaming, some people in chat said, hey, how do you not have, you know, new feature X? And I'm like, what do you mean? The game was not updated for me for like months. And then they were like, are you on experimental branch? And I was like, no, it needs a password. And then they were like, just open Steam community forums. The password is just right there. The developer just put a password for whatever reason, you know, for the experimental branch, which got new features. Sooner or later, that branch has been removed, and he just, you know, pushed everything. Classic noob, yeah, me. It's me, I was classic noob. But sooner or later, that was removed, and he just started uploading the main master branch. You know, the changes on the main branch, so... But it was a very funny thing. I think the main reason behind experimental was that even though the game was an EA, it was like kind of the game was released already. Oh yeah, the timer. Oh, overwork timer, yeah. I'd like to finish this track before we go to sleep, basically is what I'm trying to say, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. But I don't care, we can test the new timer pause feature that I added to live slits. Come on. So yeah. Very funny. Well, not continuous, because the timer is like with breaks, right? I paused it a couple times during the stream. You know, 737 flying through the screen with some crosswind. At least 6 hours to earn that back, you're so right. If I was in the US. I'm a little slower. You probably should. My mind is already in Australia. Like it's upside down. Would be funny. Good. Good. Well, that's some of that speed, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. Wide. Ah, my sped. Too wide. It's okay. Practice. It's just far away, I understand. Slow, but it's fine. Oh, it's died. Slow. Losing time. I think my problem is in the grass section here after the wood. So this should be going smoother. Yeah, there we go. Turning too sharp and losing too much speed. Okay. Gotta find a better chair to be like that. I was thinking of maybe what to do with this chair, because on step by step it's just falling apart, but at the same time it still functions, you know. Still keeps my butt steady when I'm working on streams or working on my PC. Back pain on this outdoor chair. Oh yeah, I feel you. Yeah, outdoor chairs suck for that. Would it be a big hassle for you to carry the chair from your room to the setup? Probably like a floor to beat or something. There's like a computer chair here. Yeah. Down the stairs, yeah, I feel yeah. This chair that I am sitting on right now is very fucking heavy, and I would never bother or even dare trying to travel with this chair on our stairs, on our Dutch house stairs. Absolutely the fuck not. I wanna die. Thank you. No dying. Too wide. The same the landing, but it's fine. Yeah, this is the part that I fucked up, I think. Shit. That's gonna be a tiny PB. Nothing special, but it is a PB. Not clean enough, unfortunately, but we're getting there. Again, summertime. It is 11 p.m. by the way. Whoa, right. We were supposed to be going to sleep earlier. Something along those lines, so we'll squeeze in a couple of extra last ones here. Oh, this was a good landing, actually. Thought that was a good landing, but apparently it was not. Okay, well, one more. So wide. Okay, well, one more. Oh shit, it is summer and I have not changed my background to summer. I've just realized. My stream background. Oh fuck. Well, I mean, I guess I'll have to fucking fix it for next stream. Fake streamer. Yeah, I keep forgetting. It should have been like that for like a month. Should have changed it for like a month. I was like thinking about it even because I'm like, yeah, it's like springy. It's fine, right? It's not spring anymore. Dude. We need summer colors in here. It's okay. Next stream I will. Next streamer will remember for sure. I mean, it's just a background, right? You don't really necessarily have to pay attention to it. Bad viewer, no voted. I'm a bad streamer, no voted. Anyway, alright. Fuck this. I think we're done for now. 4:15 is a great time to stop. We're gonna continue this next time when this stream will be. How did you enjoy the enhanced broadcasting experience? Tell me. This was the very first stream when I enhanced broadcasted, so tell me while I end this highlight right here.